Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still sick, that's great. But in other news, we're back with some more Red Dead Redemption today. I really want to get back into the story today. So we're gonna start off. I'm currently hunting for bears. That's what I was doing when I left off last night. I have two more bears that I have to skin for the Master Hunter Challenge. So we're gonna start off by looking for some bears, maybe about 30 minutes or so. And then I would like to get back into the story. So we'll be doing some missions later and whatnot. Um, so let's go ahead and get into it, really. No reason not to. But I hope I can find these bears. That would be nice. But if I can't, I can always do it later. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy just subscribed for 8 months in a row. Thank you, Jimmy, for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, Carl, don't worry. Took care of it. Took care of it, because I'm a good streamer. But anyway, um, like I said, we're going to get into the game. We're going to look for some bears. Hopefully we come across some. If we don't, that's fine. I'll put about a, 20, 30 minute time limit on that. I don't want it to get to be too much. But, and then we'll get back into the story. Because I don't really have, right now, I don't really have a lot of extra stuff I want to do. So, I'm certainly not playing some dominoes. Don't you dare. But yeah, thanks Jimmy for the 8 months in a row. That's a while. That's a little while. It's a little while to be a sub. So thanks so much. Appreciate it. All right. Here we are. We were in the wilderness. We were looking for some bears. So take a look at my map. See where we are. That's like an Indian reservation up there. I don't know about that. Um. Ah. But the problem I have right now is I don't know really where to go for bears. I'm not really positive as to where to go. I'm not gonna go through that Indian reservation just yet. I feel like that's related to the story in some regard. But then again, it may not be. I mean, this is the type of game where there's a location just to be a location, and that's it. Go for the Springfield rifle, I suppose. Seemed to work okay for dispatching that one bear. Oh, is that a bear already?
There we go.
Wow. Bless you, RNG. Bless you. I gotta go around and wonder if I can ford the river here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, what luck, dude. That's
Easy
impressive.
Now. You done good, girl.
I'm very impressed at my luck here. Alright, I gotta go around to this side to skin it. So this is bear number 2. I didn't even notice, like, what grade of bear this is. I guess it really doesn't matter, because I just need to skin them for the challenge, but if it's better than what I have. Perfect! Oh, it's the autosave. Alright, so I know how to get perfect bear pelts now. Just one Springfield right in the head will do it for you. So I'll take this one since it's perfect, and I'll probably take that back to camp. Hopefully I make it back to camp with it. Wow, well that went literally as perfect as it possibly could have. I found a bear within 20 seconds, and it was a perfect bear. Wow, I am very impressed with my luck. Here, I'm gonna keep looking around this lake. Maybe there's some more around this area. Right, I think I can't get the binoculars out in the middle of an animation, maybe? Is that the problem? Yeah, there we go. If I'm in the middle of an animation, I can't get it out. There's a perfect deer. Oh, that's a rock. The rocks look like bears, and the bears look like rocks. Hope you're feeling better. I don't know if I'm feeling better, but, I don't know. I guess I am feeling a little better. But I could, yeah. I could feel better. I don't feel great, but I feel better than I did yesterday.
Slow it up.
Like whistling over here.
Yeah.
That's, oh, is he panning for
You
gold?
ain't looking for gold here, is you? 'Cause, I called it.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Easy, easy.
All right. See what you got for me.
Alright, so far, it looks like bodies of water. I mean, that sounds obvious to, you know, someone who's played a hunting game, but maybe not so
Okay,
obvious
then.
to see that. That's the only problem I've ran into, is that like, a lot of the things I've done in this game, I've treated it like I'm playing Red Dead Redemption, when, in fact, I'm not. Like, this is a whole different game. You know, there's so much different going on, and, you know, like, for instance, was that yesterday or the day before, when I was trying to lasso the guy, and I kept kicking him in the face and killing him? You know, that just stems from, you know, in Red Dead Redemption, that's what you had to do. If you were, you know, if you wanted to lasso somebody, you had to throw it. You couldn't just press circle and hog tie. So, I mean, most of the problems I've had have been from these, like, preconceived ideas that I have of how this game handles, when in fact that is not how it works. So, yeah. Now, some of the things have benefited me, such as in the combat. I feel like other than the people who are very good at free aim, like, say, take your GTA Online veterans, that they you know, how they play the game, I feel like I'm pretty good at the combat. I'm certainly competent enough to watch without getting frustrated, which is all I really ever aim for when it comes to doing combat in games. I just want to be competent enough where, you know, the viewers aren't pulling their hair out, you know, like, why can't you just play the game and be good? So, I feel like I'm far and away past that level. Because I mean, I haven't really, I mean, granted, I haven't gotten into any hard combat. I would say that gang hideout I did last night was somewhat of a challenge, and, you know, there were a lot of guys there, and a lot of cover for them, and I managed to take them all out, so. But the way I mean, the reason I'm playing on auto-aim is I really feel, if this game ever comes to PC, then obviously, you know, free aim all day, every day, and it's gonna be one of the smoothest, best games ever. But I don't have it in me to attempt to be good with free aim anymore.
Easy there.
Because, I mean, granted, Red Dead Redemption was clunky, but the hardcore mode on that was so hard. Was so hard. So, yeah, I don't want to have that experience. I don't want to feel like I'm dying because my skill with the peripheral is limiting me. You know, if I die, I want it to be because I made a poor decision. You know, I didn't get in cover, or I didn't do this, or I chose to assault this in a way that was not good. You know, that's how I want my deaths to be. So, that's the reason I've been playing in auto-aim so far. I guess we'll just keep following this road.
About to use a bath. Can't remember what I smell like.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Well, what's that over there? Some kind of tower? House? Ranger station, maybe? Something? I don't know. Were there park rangers? I don't think so. I think that was the Theodore Roosevelt thing. I'm not positive. Let's go up here and have a look.
Slow up now.
Leave my horse here.
You okay, girl? Good work.
Yeah, the Springfield rifle, all things considered, isn't that bad, I've got to say. It's not as bad as it could be. I would say it's probably better than it was in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, it's a little more useful. Anybody here? Fire's burning. This looks like a nice place. I like this place a lot. Doesn't look like anybody's home. I got a map here. There's the map of New Austin there. There's Thieves Landing and Manzanita Post and Blackwater. I wonder what this is. Is that like a telegraph machine? I have no idea. There's a gun cabinet too. I wonder if I can shoot the lock off of that. Yeah, let's go up. Wow, look at this. This is a great vantage point. I hope that we get the binoculars in multiplayer. It'd be a real shame if we don't get access to this tool. It really is great. Is that a rock carving? I think that's a rock carving over there. Might go over there. Firewatch station? Possibly. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's get back to my horse.
Hey there, girl.
I'm gonna have a long way to go to get this pelt back to camp.
Easy.
There's a deer. Not really interested in deer. So where was that rock carving? Was it...
Easy, easy.
It was up. It was up over this, right? Maybe around it? Maybe not.
Nice job.
Let me see if I can scramble up this
Okay.
this wall here. to stay. There we go, square.
Wait here, girl.
See if I can scramble up this hill here. Have a look around. Maybe it's on the other side of this rock here. I feel like it was more... I don't know. My eyes might have been playing tricks on me. I mean, that very well could not have been a rock carving. Oh, here we go. I think this is what it was. Yeah, I think I'm just being kind of dumb. Unless it was here. Ouch. Oh no, yeah, here it is. Here it is. No. This is what I saw, but this isn't a rock carving. It's just a discoloration of the rock. Oh, careful, Morgan. Run back to my horse. We shall continue the search for bears. It might be worth going back to that river. Sure, Carl, just for you I can. It seems faster than it does in third person. Maybe not. I don't know, it felt slower before, like when I first got it and I was doing that bounty. It felt like it was slower than what it actually is.
Yep.
Yeah, from what I can tell, all the weapons have been pretty, accurate and authentic, I would say. Ooh, that looks like something.
There, girl. Good girl.
See if we can... It's too high. Maybe we can get up. Feels to me like it's the exit. Like, it feels like a dungeon exit from Skyrim. I don't think I can get up there.
Okay, girl.
Unless I can jump up from my horse.
Slow it up.
Can you imagine if that was a feature? I don't think I can get up there for now. Draconis, that would be impressive if you didn't only have a relationship with your horse, you had a relationship with your gun too. I mean, you already have to, or was there Mario? Well, I'm sure I'll come back
Yeah.
there someday. Maybe not, who knows.
Easy now.
This over here.
Yeah,
This looks
there's your
mysterious.
girl.
So you just happen upon this weird stuff up here. Ah, yeah, I bet this is for something later. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah, I bet you come here later. For a stranger, perhaps.
Okay then.
This looks
girl.
like the kind of place that's featured in a stranger mission, if I do say so.
Hey.
Which way do I want to go? Let's go south. Because this takes us back towards a river. We might happen to see some bears beside the river. Which way do I need to go here? Left.
Easy. Whoa.
Oh, this riverbed's dry. Oh. Oh, it's drying. It's not completely dry.
Yep.
Going on down there.
Whoa.
Alright, that's not happening. I'm not gonna be able to get across there. Maybe here? Look how deep the river is. Looks pretty deep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get across.
Yep.
Well, Draconis, I mean, it's a really important game, so it doesn't surprise me. But hey, just remember, no streamer is ever gonna be as good at this game as I am, okay? I'm the best.
Easy,
You're
easy.
watching the best. All 20 of you or so, you're watching the best. Nope. Elk over there. Turkey over there. Cow elk over there on that rock. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, you only watch me for dominoes? Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
I believe I hear my third bear.
Easy there, girl.
Let's try to get the correct weapon out, please. There we go, Springfield.
Easy.
Where is he? I heard him roar over this way.
Slow it up.
Deer over there. I know for a fact I heard a bear. Question
There
is,
we go.
where was it? Might be further up over there, perhaps? Also, this little creek is beautiful.
Yep. Easy now.
Yeah, the only thing that I've really had a problem with in terms of combat so far is...
Be gone.
Oh, it's this preacher again.
Be gone. It's not my fault. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. I tried.
That water's got to be cold. Well, looks like his god has forsaken him, so I'll leave him to it.
I'm not coping very well with life.
I still hear the roaring. I think I heard it this way now.
Yep.
Not positive.
So up now.
Maybe it was more to my left. Let's go up this way.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to my thought. The only thing that I've been pretty bad at, so far, and it's again because of preconceived ideas from Red Dead Redemption, is the horse combat, right? Like, say I have my gun out and there's someone behind me. In Red Dead Redemption, you had to use your analog stick to keep your horse going in the right direction. In this game, your horse just keeps going without any input. It keeps going the direction you were going. So I've ended up, like, turning my horse around by accident because of that.
Okay there.
No, there's a bear in the area.
There we go.
Well, the gambling RNG, the only problem I have with it is, I mean, in Five Finger Fillet, right, there's no RNG, you just gotta be good, right? In poker, your decision-making affects what happens. In blackjack, your decision-making affects what happens. In dominoes, it just seems like the game is, at least in my experience, is just RNG'd against you. Like, it's not just luck, it's, it is a true fight. So, I mean, dominoes is really the only problem. And maybe I'm just good at blackjack and poker, and I don't have a problem with it. But, maybe other people have other experiences with poker and blackjack than I do. But I didn't have a problem doing any of the challenges, even the ones from winning from doubling down seemed, pretty okay.
Easy.
That's not a wolf, that's a man. What on earth?
Nice and easy.
What is this? Is this like a savage wolf man? Here you go.
Yeah. Slow it up.
Oh, no, that's a deer. Where'd he go? I just saw a nude man running through the woods, howling, and now he's gone. I think I might have saw him. Go this way.
Slow up now.
You're not.
Yep. Easy now.
I lost him. I wonder if he actually disappeared or if I just lost him.
Yeah.
I think I probably just lost him. He is running in this direction, and now he's gone.
Okay there. You okay, girl? Good work.
I have still found no bears. I've heard bears, but I haven't found any bears yet. I only need one more, so.
Yep. Easy there.
I definitely heard one up there in that direction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross the river here. Hopefully it's not too
Easy.
deep.
Whoa.
Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna go find this bear.
Slow it
I
up.
definitely heard one this way.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I don't know how far away you can hear bears and whatnot. I have no idea, like, what kind of distance I should be looking for when I hear a bear in the distance, roaring.
Easy now.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you can hear things from very far away. There's a cabin here.
Easy. Did real good.
Okay. I think it's this way.
Easy there.
Careful.
Yep.
Okay, it's definitely this way now, so I went past it.
Easy, easy. Yep. Whoa, easy. There, girl.
See, I can't leave when I only need one bear and I'm hearing
Yeah.
a bear roar. And I can't just give up. It's down by the river?
Okay there. Never let me down.
That it? No, I think that's just a stump.
Yeah. Easy. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hear a bear in a direction, and then I'll go in that direction, and then I'll just find a bunch of different animals.
Yeah.
And there certainly are plenty of animals up here, though.
Slow it up.
Calm down.
Oh, you again, girl. Easy. Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be anything.
Yep. Easy now.
Get back up here.
Easy.
Look at this place.
Easy there. Real good, girl. Real good.
Or if you can bust your way in here. Maybe you shoot the wood and break it. Doesn't look like it. And my marker did turn red. There's obviously something in there. I'd say use dynamite, but I don't think that'll work.
You alright, girl? Yep.
Well, that's good, Bronze. This is an awesome game, you are correct.
You alright, girl? Slow up now.
That tree looks weird. That's a very
Yep.
distinctive tree.
Easy. Whoa.
Oh, it's a point of interest, too. Found a weird-looking tree. I'm very early in the story. I'm just at the beginning of chapter 3, so I've been doing a lot of extra stuff, a lot of side stuff. Alright, I'm about to call it on finding this bear. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to find one. I think it's about time to head back to camp, offload this perfect bear pelt, and just call it there. Although we are coming up on a stream, so... I thought we were coming up on a stream. Maybe not. Here. That's kind of a swampy area over there. I think I've been there. I think that's where I found the homing hatchet upgrade. Let me... I'll take one more trip kind of back up here. And give it one more shot. And if we can't find a bear, then we'll just call it and we'll find a bear whenever we do. Because it's, yeah, I want to go ahead and start getting back into the story, actually. Speaking of the story. After all this extra stuff I've done, it's time to get back to, get back to doing missions and whatnot. Yeah, I know that I could go kill a legendary bear, but like I said, I wanna do the legendary animals after I do the Master Hunter challenge.
There we go.
Those horses? What kind of horse is that? Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Rest until morning. Where that new journal entry is. Man, I'm still so happy with this, with the gambler gear. I will stand by my opinion that the gambler reinforced gear looks the best. I will stand by that opinion and defend it until my death. Because it's just disappointing the lack of the big old belt buckles you get in this game.
Easy.
Alright, I definitely just heard a bear that way.
That's my girl. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at this lake real quick.
Whoa, easy. Yeah, good girl.
Alright, let's go this way.
Yep.
I definitely 100% just heard a bear.
Easy, easy.
Around this way. Stick to this trail.
Yeah.
Mario, I'd say it would probably look good with all the gambler reinforced gear, but I don't advise you try it if you value your sanity and your will to live.
Help me! Help me! Please!
Happened
You
here.
good girl? What happened, man?
My horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My legs all numb. Hands up now!
Alright.
Fine.
Hold it!
Yes, you got me, lady. Wrong
Goddamn
mark, folks.
bastard!
Oh. Well, that went better than expected. I reached for a gun, pistol whipped her, and killed the other two guys. That was... Man, I got lucky there. Thank you. Picked the wrong guy to go after. Well, I think I did take took a shot to the side, though. I'm alright.
Let's get... Come on, girl. Easy
Witness.
there.
Hey, hold on, let's talk about this. I tried to rob me.
Hey! This is a big mistake.
What the hell's your problem?
Nothing, as far as I can tell.
Were you born funny?
Hey, wait up a second.
Just passing, all right? You forgot yourself a minute there.
Yep. Stop running like a damn fool. You know what? Just go.
He's gonna report me to the authorities if I don't do something.
I'm gonna knock you sideways. Son,
This is bad.
I hope
Alright, well, you gotta reload now. You're dead. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, I missed.
Now look! Damn it, I'm in a fix!
Alright, my
Damn
good
it, I'm in a
friend.
fix!
I don't know what we're gonna do with you, but it's gonna be fine.
Come on, man.
We'll put you here. Oh my god, another witness. Jesus Christ.
Shit!
Alright, I gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ. This is just getting worse and worse and worse. I gotta get out of here. Alright, Jesus Christ, can I just return to hunting bears?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're back here now. Oh, hey, the trapper's over here. Maybe I should give him the bear pelt instead of camp. I don't know what I want first, if I want the stuff from the trapper or if I want the stuff for the camp. I think I want the stuff for the camp, but I'll talk to the trapper first anyway. Since he's over here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Stadpad, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's gonna bother me if I only need one more bear, and I can't manage to find one bear anywhere.
Whoa. Okay there.
Yeah, the trapper is like permanently in
You
in
done
Saint
good,
Denis, and he
girl.
also has like stalls as well.
Well, it's been a little while, eh? So, what do you have for me? Right, let's see.
Buy
Nothing
from him
quite like
here.
wearing your best day's work.
Hermit sets. See, and all of these look kind of silly, if I do say so myself.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just
Oh
like
yeah, I
those
have some
country
more
folk had
sharpshooter
any
gear.
damn
So
money.
there's the sharpshooter bandolier. That's what the gun belt looks like. The gun belt looks kind of cool. The holster, and then the offhand holster. Oh yeah, I got some weapons expert. Gun belt looks okay. Offhand holster, they're kind of basic. I like them, but because they're brown though. The
Dakota, tall
the bandit
trees,
stuff's
big
all
valley,
black
Roanoke.
and
I run this
cool
stall
looking.
Just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
And the gambler stuff's by far the best. I mean the gun belt just looks perfect. I mean it's my perfect idea of a gun belt, honestly. And then the holsters aren't bad either. I should have Master Hunter stuff. Got the bandolier. And then the holsters. The holsters are pretty ugly on that set.
You must have heard of Tatanka.
The
buffalo
Explorer
down
stuff
in
looks
Hennigan's
nice
set.
too.
Big as a stagecoach and twice as hard to kill.
And then the herbalist stuff is just kind of pretty. It's got all kinds of got color in it. And survivalist. I don't even know what survivalist, like... The horseman set look like. Horseman's set doesn't look bad either. Yeah, it's just disappointing that none of these have like a big old belt buckle. You
I
know,
got an old war
that's
buddy
kind of
down in
that kind
Rio
of sucks.
Bravo who's one of the best.
I still want to
Feed him tequila. He'll tell you about the
figure out
time
which
he saw
accessory I
El
want with my
Laredo
hat and get
Bronco.
it.
White pronghorn.
Which one did I decide on? I thought I was gonna do the Pilgrim, because I like the splash of color in the Pilgrim one. I like that one. That one's pretty funny.
Name Ricardus mean anything to you? It's what the folk out of LaGras took to calling this one gator.
Okay, so I need one turkey feather, cedar waxing, and blue jay. Blue jay should be pretty easy to find because they're blue, and turkeys, I see turkeys all the time. But I don't know what a cedar waxing is. So, hopefully I can, Now these vests look okay. That one looks okay. Let's see, vest, chaps. Bunch of different chaps.
All the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
And boots. Alright. Now, I heard a bear.
Thank you.
I still keep hearing bears. And I heard it in this direction. I swear I did.
Whoa!
I just want to find one more bear. I'm dedicated now. Like, if I hadn't found a single bear by now, I would have given
There
up.
we go.
But, let's see how this goes. That went okay. Like, if I had not found that first bear, and I only need one bear, then I would probably have given up by now, but just needing one bear is too... It's too much. I need to find one bear at least. Well, one bear at most, that's all I need.
Easy. Whoa.
It's frustrating. Yeah, I can go up this rock here. Maybe he's up here on the mountain. Okay. Get up, horse. Calm down. Oh my lord, I wanted to pick up the bear pelt, not jump. Alright, pick up. Stow on horse.
Okay, my girl. Slow it up. Yeah.
Here we go, we're up the mountain now.
Easy. Yeah.
Maybe there's one down by the lake now that we've been away from it for so long.
Yeah. Easy now.
Hey, I managed to catch the mute button that time before I sneezed. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Figures I'd be sick.
Easy there.
I heard it to my right. I definitely just heard a bear to my right. Like 100% to my right, guaranteed.
Slow up now. Giddy up.
Just go up so that we can then go down and around this kind of rock structure here.
Easy, whoa. Yeah.
It's frustrating that I hear them and I can't find them for whatever reason.
Easy there.
That's just those deer.
Slow it up.
The duck over there. Guy fishing.
Yeah. There we go.
It's not my stomach rumbling if I hear it far away. This is where the bear is? Yeah, this is where the bear is.
Easy.
See, that's the problem. If I kill the legendary bear, I won't have space for its carcass. Or for its hide, rather.
Yep.
So, maybe if I see the legendary bear, I'll run away. Or something. Maybe this is the bear I keep hearing. You never know.
Okay there.
I mean, I guess I could get rid of this perfect bear pelt for the legendary one, but yeah, I still wouldn't want to. Need both. Guess I need the legendary one more than I need perfect.
Easy there. Yeah. Easy, easy.
I wish I would have killed the legendary bear at the beginning of the game. That would have been nice. It's up this hill. Maybe not. Okay.
Brother.
Oh, brother.
Yep. Girl.
A 2-hour walk back to camp? Yeah. Sounds like a fun stream.
Whoa. Easy. Yep. Easy. Easy now.
Oh. it's a rock. And I'm blind. I'm really blind. Why can't there just be a bear chilling on the mountain for me?
Yeah.
I'm way off from where I need to be now. Alright, we're about to call it. Because I'm obviously not going to be able to find a bear. This is somewhat frustrating, honestly.
There we go.
Make some bait, but I don't know how... I mean, I have bait. I don't know how the bait works. I guess I could try. But I feel like it's just gonna, like, bring out a bunch of wolves. I can give it a shot.
Yeah.
I do have some predator bait on me.
Easy now. Yep.
Alright, we'll head back up to where this legendary bear is, and we'll see if we can't put some bait out and attract him. Apologies. Why am I sick? This is... Oh,
Okay,
there's a
then.
clue back here. So let's leave my horse here. So my horse
Good
doesn't
girl.
die. I'd rather myself die than my horse.
We got a trail.
I didn't get my rifle.
Still away.
That would have been bad. No, not the rolling block.
Must be close. Stay there.
This is not going well. There we go. Sell the pelt to the trapper, who can then craft it in a unique outfit. Alright. Here we go. Here's the legendary bear. Whoa, okay. No animation. I don't need an animation. There we go. There's Master Hunter 5 done. Oh, we came back and we got revenge for Hosea. How far away is the trapper? Way down there. So part of me... I don't know, there's no way I can walk that far. Is there? I don't think so. You could walk. You know what? Here, we'll walk. It doesn't seem like it'd be that far. I mean, I just need to get to the trapper. I don't need to... I could always come back for the perfect hide. I think it'll stay here if I leave it here, because I've fast traveled before and then come back days later, and there's still a dead bird on the ground where I left it. So I really feel like I could leave this and come back for it if I wanted to. Ah, here we go. Here, I'll leave it up here. Let's see if anybody's, home at this house. I might just leave it here, come back, and get it. Steal someone's horse. Yeah, I could do that. That is an option, but I would rather not.
Yep.
Let's see if anybody's home. Here, I'll leave this here. See if anybody's home. Hello? Oh, nobody's home. Oh, can I shave here? No. Alright, well, I won't disturb this place. Alright. Gonna take the legendary pelt to the trapper, and then I'll come back. And this will be a good test to see if I can just leave things in places. I'll remember where this is. I mean, I put it by a house for a reason. And the trapper's not that far away. I'm quite lucky that the trapper's actually up here. Oh, and I wanted to check, what's my next Master Hunter challenge? Number 6. Kill 5 cougars with your bow, then skin them. I don't even know if I've found any cougars. I've heard cougars, but I haven't actually, I don't think I've seen any. And killing the cougar with the bow and arrow, I don't know. It seems like a challenge, but I think it'll be less of a challenge than I think it will be. Anyway, that's for, you know, if I'm riding around, I hear a cougar, I'll get the bow out. I'm not going to go particularly look for them. Well, I'll find out more about that building when I get to that point in whatever stranger or mission it's featured in. I'm not interested in knowing more about it now.
Whoa, man. You good, girl?
Welcome back. Alright, let's have a look.
Legendary bear pelt. Can be used in crafting.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
There we go.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Ah. I could craft the hat if I wanted to. Not really interested in having the hat. Alright, so now
Thanks, mister.
I'm gonna take the perfect bear hide to I'm gonna take it to camp. And use it so I can use it in crafting of camp upgrades. Oh. Oh, okay, so cougars are up near there too. Got it. Oh, and I need to go to the fence too. I need to go to the fence and buy I want to buy the explosive shotgun shell recipe. So I can craft explosive shotgun shells and complete the next thing of Weapon Master in, you know, whatever next section of combat I get. Because I need 10 kills with crafted shotgun shells for the next rank of Weapon Master. So yeah, I'm interested to see, like, I can't wait to see what the character customization is like in Red Dead Online. I'm looking forward to seeing how extensive or not extensive it is. Alright, let's see if it's still there. It is not.
So up now.
So if you leave something somewhere, you can't come back for it later. Which is a shame. So, anyway. Where do I want to go? I could go to, since we're here, I could go down to Emerald Station and, see if I can find the lion. And then that's a continuation of the thing we found in, Van Horn. So... yeah, let's go down here.
Yep.
Well, if the character customization is the same as GTA's, that's good. I mean, GTA's online character customization is pretty good, I would say. I mean, other than the pointless restrictions you have on some outfits you would want, there's a lot of options. There's also, I got a hot tip from Draconis about where a unique double barrel is, and I might take up his hot tip and go get that, because I mostly use the double barrel, and I already have 2 unique pistols to use, so I think it'd be kind of cool to have a unique double barrel. So after I do this mission, Draconis, if you're still here, maybe you can remind me of where that is, and I'll take up your hot tip. Because I'm super interested in the unique weapons and what they look like and what kind of stats they have. Because, you know, unique weapons are my thing. I love unique weapons. I mean, look at, you know, things like, Fallout New Vegas. I would say that the double barrel, I mean, you can take a look at the damage there. And there's the semi-auto, and then there's the pump. So it seems like the pump and the double barrel are kind of similar. But the double barrel has more range, which is what I'm interested in, since I use the slugs. So, and plus, the double barrel's the double barrel. It's always been my favorite. I use the double barrel a lot in Red Dead Redemption, so I love double barrel shotguns. And I love them, especially when you can turn them into rifles with slugs. So
You done good, girl. Yeah, that's my girl.
yeah, I'm gonna be excited to see what Red Dead Online is like. I'm really excited.
You all right, girl? Whoa.
Alright, let's continue the stranger, shall we? So this is continuing in the line of the circus kind of animals that have escaped.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Take this in case I need it.
Hold it tight! We caught him trapped in here!
This looks promising.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here!
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat!
It looked like a lion to me.
That's a dog in there.
A dog?
Now, you'll excuse me. Step aside.
What?
I said step aside. Yeah, boy.
Didn't look like no dog.
Come here, boy. Let's go.
Oh,
Look what you done! Look what you done!
oh,
Son of a
Jesus.
I'll take care of this.
I don't think this is a dog.
Sweet mother.
Whoa!
Easy, boy. Easy. Shit!
Jesus Christ. It actually was a lion.
Woo! He got it! He shot the thing! Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner!
Holy cow.
Whoever owned that beast got some answering to
The
do.
lion's paw trinket. Take it to a... Okay. Wow.
I've never seen one of those before, and I hope I don't again.
My goodness, I can't believe it was a real lion. That was an actual twist. Because we had found the dog. You know, the dog was dressed up like a tiger or something,
Amen
or
to that.
whatever it was. But it was an actual lion. Holy cow. Alright. So that's that done. Let's go back to Margaret and tell him about Lion's fate. Also, for some reason, it gave me the double barrel. or not the double barrel, excuse me. It took my revolver away and gave me the double action in that mission. I'm not really sure why, but yeah, it's good that I had it. What was that? Alright, we'll return to Margaret and tell him about the lion's fate. Here we are, it's right up here.
There, girl.
Odysseus returns! Sally, get the cages ready!
Yes, sir, Mr. Market, right away.
Man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
knew.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value. Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise. Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you see me, I'll be topping the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
All in good time, my
I got an emerald. Alright. That was a great set of stranger missions. That really was great. That was super enjoyable. Alright. So, what I want to do. I think now it is time that I start doing missions again. So I'm gonna head back to Rhodes, head to the fence, or depending on what time it is when I get there, the hotel. And I'm going to buy the recipe for the explosive shotgun shells, because I don't know what the recipe is, but hopefully, oh.
Whoa! Easy there, girl.
You know what, we'll just keep going.
Okay, my girl.
How many are there? There's 3 in there. Here, you know what? I got an idea. I wonder if they've got hats.
What about the other night when you was airing your paunch in every corner? Oh, it stank to high hair. Sure did.
That weren't the whiskey! It was Bad Martin!
Back me up here, fellas. 3 glasses down, this one could be pissing in a horse's ass, and he wouldn't know no better.
No, he won't.
No, sir.
No, you ain't the best drinker I ever known.
None of them
Talking
have.
about?
Only 2 of them have hats.
You're just messing with me now.
No. No.
You always do that crazy thing where you try to scratch your ear with your
Always. Every single time.
What's he doing?
Three of you. You sons of bitches.
Baby, don't cry now. We love you.
Take it easy, will you? What the hell is that?
It ain't right.
I would say that went well. I bet it would have been pretty good to throw some dynamite in here as well. Just pop the door open with a bullet, and then throw some dynamite in here. I bet that'd be pretty good. Anyway, we've already been here, but you know, might as well take a look again. There's a money clip over here. Alright.
Yep.
Continue on our way. So like I said, I'm gonna go to the fence. I think I can buy the explosive shotgun shell recipe, and if I can, then next mission you'll probably see a lot of explosive shotgun shell usage. Or explosive... I think it's actually explosive slugs. What? Here.
Easy. Whoa.
Oh. Hey. Get my rifle for this one.
God bless you, mister.
Get to running, friend. They'll be looking for you.
Didn't save them both. I did save one. I also need to get 3 hat shots in the same Deadeye as well for sharpshooter. So I'll be looking for people who have hats on and they're standing together. Hopefully I'll come across some as we do some of the missions. Temperature's getting pretty warm again. I'll probably change outfits once I think I'll just go and get a hotel room just by default. And sleep until morning. Did it say the fence could make the paw trinket? I thought it was the trapper. Maybe it's the fence. I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested to see what it looks like. Because that'd be pretty cool to have. I don't know what kind of trinket is going to be made out of a gigantic paw. But we'll see. I wonder if there's like a brief in, how's Arthur doing, by the way? Oh, he's underweight. I need to eat more. How's my horse? Oh, she's malnourished, too. Haven't been feeding the horse enough. See, I wish that the whole feeding thing kind of corresponded with how often you need to use the items, actually. Because if I only use the items whenever whenever I need to, then I end up underweight and malnourished. Because I don't need stuff that often. I'm gonna go to the hotel. Go back here so I can avoid that Dutch mission. I don't want to slow down to get clotheslined either. Come on, horse.
Real good there, girl. Here, girl.
Oh, am I out of oats? I might have to go... Might have to go to the general store, too.
Now, hold still, girl.
Alright, I wonder if that... I wonder how... See here. Yeah, it's still malnourished.
Heck, it's been some time. Welcome back from your journey.
Alright.
I put my
What can I
savings
get for
into
you?
booze again. What an idiot.
All yours.
Because I know that I sleep often enough. I sleep
Sure wolfed that down.
pretty often.
Anyways,
The fried
There you are.
catfish again.
You got that right.
I ain't even got
Times done
started.
changed, ain't they?
Good eating, ain't it?
Do you want some company?
That's it. How about this?
How'd you hit spot?
Cows. You know what I hate more than being drunk? Is other drunks. What am I doing?
No cards.
You sure wolfed that
They
down.
finally broke that Mustang up at Denny's. Taking him.
Gotta get a bath.
Need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
Magnificent. You'll feel renewed.
Alright, I want to look at... Nope, not story. Look at player. Yeah, see, he's still underweight. So you can't just, like, scarf down 3 meals and, you know, call it a day. You've got to regularly eat. With all the different things, you know, in the back of your head with this game, with the challenges and everything like that, it's kind of hard to remember to eat, I would say. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, the bath is up here, but the room is downstairs. Or I wish there would be, I wish a notification on screen would pop up and say like,
Nah, I'm good.
you know, Arthur is hungry, consider eating.
No harm done.
You know, and I wish that would pop up. Because it's, you know, like I said, if you only eat when you need to for gameplay and health reasons, you end up underweight. So I wish there was some kind of notification that told you, you know, hey, Arthur's getting hungry. You know, deal with that.
Don't you just brighten up a girl's day.
Oh yeah, Tilly needs a necklace.
Did you hear? Another train fell off the track.
Yeah, nighttime lighting in this game is very impressive. And the nights are dark without being dark enough to impact, like, you know, it's not like pitch black.
That breakaway.
It must be nice being as dumb as you are.
Alright.
You in need of a woman
I'm gonna change clothing. I'm gonna go over to... I'll do this outfit here, and I'll put that back on my horse.
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
There's nowhere I can shave here, so we're gonna sleep till morning. And here's the bandolier, by the way, for the gambler set. It's super cool. I love all the card suits on the back of it. Looks nice. It gives it, you know, it's not just a bandolier, you know. Alright, so I think we're gonna do some shopping, because I need to go stock up on those oat cakes.
Farewell now.
I love this bandolier set so much. I mean, I hated Domino's, don't get me wrong. I hated Domino's with every fiber of my being, but it was still worth it. I mean, the gambler set really is the best, I think. Alright, so I want to go to the general store and get some stock up on those classic oat cakes.
Raiders fought tooth and nail for this territory, and here's you just strolling through.
Got a problem?
I've seen folk like you before. Always the first to run screaming.
You the local hard man, huh?
Round here's a dozen townsfolk offer to bury you just to keep my hands clean.
I've seen tougher schoolboys.
Enough! Let's go!
Whoa!
Idiot.
You twitchy for a dead man!
The Dutch asked me not to cause trouble.
Hey, hey!
Oh my God!
Whoa, whoa.
I think the lawman shot him.
Easy now.
Yeah, I think the lawman took care of him. Good job.
Well, been a while since you were last here. Take a look. Any
I like how
questions, feel
they
free not to
remember how
ask.
long it's been
Okay.
since I've
Take a
been here.
browse.
Horse care. Oh, is this just... Yeah, I guess that'd be food, provisions. Is the oat cakes is what I use. Dry goods, maybe? Are those dry goods? Crackers. Candies. Classic oat cakes. There we go.
Done.
I'll buy some crackers. Buy some bread. Brandy, gin. Let's buy some cigars. There we go. I'll buy some candies for the horse, too. Maybe some cheese.
Yours.
I bet apples would be good for the horse. Alright, there we go. Should be good.
Anything else?
Thanks.
I'm gonna have to go away and come back so I can do this Dutch mission. I guess I'm going to the fence. That'll probably be fast enough, or far enough away. Let me feed my malnourished horse here.
Here you go, girl.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to the fence. Hopefully that'll be far enough away to reset this mission.
Well, in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
That's my girl.
Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers. A brave man, undone by pride, doomed to a life of sin and vice.
Tell us straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
I wonder what this, William Willie Bowles.
Oh, Father, provide him mercy. Amen.
Oh, there's a cigarette card here. Man, first person is really like GTA. You're even in the same combat stance that you are in GTA. It's really not great. Let's start an online petition to remove first person from this game. I mean, if you're someone who primarily plays this game in first person, I really don't know what you're doing with yourself. The only use for first person is like looking closer at things you want to read. That's literally it.
Nice to see you again, mister.
Oh yeah, crap.
Got anything good for me by any chance? Oh, you
Oh.
want something exclusive, huh?
So, Bear Claw Talisman. I just need a silver chain bracelet for that, and I can craft that. And then Lion's Paw. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, now.
Permanently increases the player's stamina experience bonus by 10%. Okay. Is there any of this stuff that I'm, like, close to? There's a legendary beaver, by the way. I'm interested what a legendary beaver looks like. Anyway, all I need for the bear claw is a silver chain bracelet, so...
Get some of this stuff. Most of them end up in the jailhouse eventually.
So the talismans, I think, give you, like... 1 vintage Civil War handcuffs, 1 gold-jointed bracelet, and 1 legendary alligator tooth. There's a bear claw talisman, and then there's a... Oh, there's nothing for the bear, okay.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
Not a word to anyone, all right?
Alright, also, that wasn't far enough away from the mission, so... Here, I think I'll go back to camp. I think I'll take a quick trip back to camp, because camp's not that far away. And we'll go back to camp.
Okay, girl.
Oh, hey, GTA man, by the way. I didn't say hello to you, I just started talking to you. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Dutch's mission's active again. I guess I don't have to go back to camp. So... Let's go ahead and get back into the story. We are 2 hours into the stream that I said I was getting back into the story, and we're finally actually doing it, so let's actually get back into the story now. So this is one of the first missions in Chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done very many missions. I think the last mission I did is when I took Sadie shopping. I think that was the last one that I did, so... This is the Dutch mission right after that. Let's go ahead and get back into it.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
Well, how are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by, losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
That's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have family.
Oh, no way.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers?
Awesome.
Good, honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Alrighty.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
Yeah!
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so, too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
These damn flies. I swear they got it in for me.
You could try washing once in a while.
Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
What happened here?
No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this.
Oops. Oh, I can't use
Look.
Eagle Eye here.
Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Oh, am I driving now? No, you're just scooting over. Figured.
Would you mind taking the reins?
Oh.
I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Go right at the crossroads. Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. They're right again here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are, selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, and take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Nice rifle Bill has there. Hopefully he'll put it to good use.
See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
Right.
We'll take the right.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
a fine idea.
Hush, buddy.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
I thought you were going the other way.
Oh, I'm going with Bill. I thought he said...
We won't catch the rider. Grab the other fella.
You go to the
I'll
distillery.
deal with this one. You get the other fella.
All right.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Takedown. You just gotta be behind him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure back there I heard Archibald, and I just stopped listening at the first syllable, and I thought I heard Arthur, so that's why I went with Dutch there.
Just drop him with the others.
think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So, tell me about the...
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. Let's go place the dynamite here by the distillery. Press R2 to place the dynamite without igniting it. Okay. So now I can ignite it and then run. Oh, there's no animation.
You're almost done, Arthur. Sure.
I gotta find Bill. Of course, I went through the water. I can't fire without, whoops. I'm kind of sucking right now.
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Favorite and least favorite characters so far? My favorite character is probably Hosea. I would say. Least favorite character? I don't really have any least favorite characters. There's some that haven't really been developed yet, but I'm in chapter 3, so... I mean, Micah... Hopefully they do something with Micah. I mean, you know the story, but...
being a fine upholder of the law.
Not that different to our normal lives so far. Who were those fellers?
Not sure. Probably the people they were selling to. Guess we can't ask them now.
And I thought I was protective over my liquor.
Jog back to Dutch. I wonder if I can talk to Bill. No, I can't. Okay. Anyway, to complete my thought, you know, Micah... I hope they do something more with Micah other than he's the guy you're supposed to hate. You know? I hope they do a little something more with him. But that's really all I have on the character so far.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap. Come on, move
We
it.
have a life
Move
on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
Yeah.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
All right.
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay. On my word. Set, go!
I love the track that plays when you race somebody. It's really great. I can't wait to have this, like, on my PC to play whenever I want.
I don't know who's more pasty, you or your horse.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy wiping that smirk off your face.
Ah, this music track is so good. My goodness, this game is so beautiful.
I sure hope you ride faster than that when the law's on your tail. Easy.
Oh. Yeah, the people who made the soundtrack have really outdone themselves. Because it just, this track fits what's going on here so much. We're racing through the bayou. You know, it's so great.
No doubt. Good girl.
Oh, look at that little train car. That little push car.
It's sad to think back to you in your prime. There, girl. Bit more, girl. Come on.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
There we go, mission complete. Let's feed my horse.
Here, eat some of this.
There's also a request we can fill with Tilly. We go find her. Although it's locked currently.
What you reading?
Oh, some silly romance.
Oh, she's
Aren't
because
all
she's in an
romances
interaction.
silly?
Yes, and this one's particularly silly. I know you and Karen laugh at me for reading this stuff.
Of course we do. But then we read them ourselves.
Do you?
Sometimes. What do you think, Arthur?
No, I don't think too much. I just like hearing you two talk.
Anyway, what is it about this nonsense?
I don't know. It makes you feel happy, even as it's making you feel sad and driving you mad for being so stupid.
I know. Oh, and this one's particularly idiotic. About a Scottish lord and a princess who was raised as a peasant, but whose noble blood shines through.
Good grief.
I know.
Can I read it? Once you're done?
Of course.
Just don't tell Karen.
Your secret's safe with me.
I guess Tilly's busy for the moment. Oh, there we go. Hey, Tilly, got something for you.
Hello, Tilly.
Don't start acting uppish like a lawman, too.
Oh yeah, she's commenting on me having the...
Hey,
Let's do some chores.
Hey, what are you working on?
Fire arrows.
Interesting.
Ooh.
You give me a bottle of moonshine and I'll make you some.
Moonshine. Whiskey do?
No, it has to be moonshine. Whiskey ain't strong enough.
Okay. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Alright. There's a chore to do here, too.
How are you doing?
Sad.
Fill up the bucket in the river. There seem to be more chores to do at this campsite than there were at the previous one. The only one I remember from the previous campsite was wood chopping. There seems to be a lot more to do here. Also, look at this game is so beautiful, I swear to God. You can just see forever. It's just amazing. It really is amazing. There's John. John's busy doing some work. See, what impresses me is just the feeling that you get, like the true feeling that everybody is just going out about their business. You know, that's what impresses me most. I mean, games all the time are like, oh, they've got their own lives, they do the blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, and the things, you know, but this truly feels like all of these characters have their own purpose and their things to do within the camp, and they're just doing them. That's all they're doing. You know, they're working, they're talking, they're doing things, and it really is impressive. And I mean, even in the cities, you know, I talked about it on the podcast with how you truly just like you truly feel like part of the world. You know, you don't feel like you're foreign to the world. You're just another dude on the street, and that's it.
This is fine country. Rich country. So get to work, all of you.
Arthur! Oh, Arthur! You smell. It's cologne. It's liquor. It's cologne.
from Cologne, Germany. Oh, I just had a few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. You know, you ought to try sometime.
Drinking?
Happiness. Try happiness. Just a little, huh?
Let's get some stew, shall we?
Uncle. Hi, Uncle.
Go on a fishing trip with Kieran if I so desired. And then it looks like the other missions are more in town. Here, I'm gonna feed my horse again.
Oh. Oh, Arthur. I know what you're thinking.
I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you're thinking.
I got bigger problems to worry about.
Have you, Arthur? Have you? That's nice. Good for you.
They must all be drunk because we got the moonshine from the mission.
Karen, don't do this to yourself. Please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got a choice. That's nice.
Feed my horse again. I'm trying to get my horse to not be malnourished anymore and then keep him there. Let's see. Let's see how my... Oh no, I need... What do I need? I need player. There we go. So Arthur's back to average. What about my horse? How's my horse doing? Fit. Okay, so my horse is back to fit. So I need to keep on top. I need to keep on top of feeding my horse. I'm not necessarily doing side stuff. I'm just not wandering around trying to complete a challenge. I wonder if this deputy's badge is now like an accessory in my wardrobe. Let me see. Like if I go to... Or I wonder if it'll be on every one of my outfits if I change my outfit. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it gets taken off. Where are my spurs? Does this outfit not have spurs? Neckwear? No. Go. Yeah, let me see if I can outfits. Let me delete that and then save outfit. There we go. None of these outfits have spurs on them, actually. I wonder why. Alright, well here, let me fix that. I must have forgotten to put spurs on these outfits for whatever reason.
Do you hear me? Shower's up.
Oh, don't worry, mediocre. You don't have to. I mean, come on now. You know that. So, delete this. Save outfit. It's custom outfit 1, custom outfit 2, custom outfit 3. Let me put this outfit on. Let me add some spurs to this. So I must have just completely forgotten. That must have been it. Ooh, I'm gonna go for these. These are a little bit more gaudy, if you will. I think I'll go for the light brown and silver. I think that'll go well. It'll kind of contrast with the other outfit. So now go to outfits, that one, and that one. I need to delete that, and then save that, back out, and then put this back on, and then store on horse, store on horse. There we go. I'll do the same for this one, because I don't know, I think that one, I'm not going to bother with that one. I think outfit 4 is kind of my extra outfit slot, so if I ever want to make another outfit, I'll do that. Alright, anyway, let's see. What do we have to do? We can go with Kieran on a fishing trip. There's a Molly mission, and then I also still need to go over and investigate the Greys, so I think I'm going to go on this fishing trip with Kieran, because I feel like this is the type of thing that if I don't do it now, I will lose the opportunity to do so. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Wanna go fishing?
Arthur, you going fishing?
Yes.
We're running off to Colm O'Driscoll.
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing with me? I found an interesting spot. We'll do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
But I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
Oh, congratulations, Mediocre, by the way.
All right.
Congratulations.
Grab your horse and let's go. Okay, follow me. I know a great little fishing spot along the beach.
Alright, Kieran, if you say so. Man, my outfit and my guns, everything is just perfect. If I could just find those birds for the hat,
Long ago, I was
that'd be
tied to
great.
the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that. But I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You better believe I mean it. Now where's this spot?
Not much further.
I know I need turkey and blue jay, but there's another fish, or fish? What? There's another bird that I can't remember the name of that I need for an add-on to my hat. And then I feel like my outfit and everything really will be perfect.
Some beautiful smallmouth here.
Bass?
Sure. This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot. Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over here. Bait with worms or crickets if you got them. Otherwise, maybe some...
Try cheese.
Bread or cheese? It's a little close, ain't it, Arthur?
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
Ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. I was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Colm goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlyn is gonna stick.
Ah. Yeah, that was the bird that I needed. Good memory.
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The feather's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
My lord. There's somebody needs to go to
Hey,
confession.
watch the line!
Whoa, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful. You here for some fishing?
Go away.
Why don't you get the hell out of here before we hook that maggot of yours and see what really bites?
Well, aren't you just perfect charmers? Good day to you, then.
Let's try our luck somewhere else. I know another spot where hopefully we won't be interrupted.
Sounds perfect for the drowning.
Very funny. Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Coming.
You all right, girl?
It's getting late. I guess we're gonna do some nighttime fishing. Look at the lighting over there. Oh my goodness, this game, I swear.
I've been meaning to try this spot out.
See a big old fish right over there. A
Did you
lot
see
of
that
fish.
amazing bluegill?
Sure. That got you real excited, huh?
Come on, Arthur, let's walk down to the beach. Hope we land this
Whoops.
monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
Guess we'll see.
What are you waiting for?
Special lure.
Cast one in then, Arthur.
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Did you hook him, the big one?
I don't know. Don't feel like much of a fighter.
This is a little tiny baby fish.
Not bad, but it ain't the one we saw jump out of the water.
Oh, there's Survivalist 1. Okay, so there's the first rank of Survivalist.
See? Look at this. Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
You got it. That has got to be the one, right?
No, it don't feel very big to me.
No, that's not it.
What kind of fish is this? A tiny one.
I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
Alright. I'll finish this cast and I'll head back myself. Alright. Now I've unlocked the Survivalist Challenge. I guess the Survivalist Challenge is gonna have a, kind of a focus on fishing, I suppose. Yeah, no, if I was to catch the big one, I would need, like, a special lure. So, anyway, I'm gonna head back to camp and sleep, and then I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna do this mission in camp for Molly. I'm going to go and, investigate the Greys, because Dutch told me to do that a while ago. I don't know when I'm gonna do the fishing, but I mean, I'll have to do it at some point, but I don't know, I'm just not that compelled to do the fishing. It's not...
Easy.
I mean, it's not that fun. It's nice and relaxing, but... yeah, it's not that fun, I would say.
I came to America because I killed a man in Mexico.
Javier's giving us some backstory over there.
You can rest now, girl.
Everyone I loved would die. I ran. Not for my life, but for theirs. In this country, I was afraid. I had nothing except for my fear, for I left in a rush. I was starving.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the box, put a little money in, and buy, like, supplies. Because they're just white up in the top right, as opposed to some of them being gold, so I might as well buy some more supplies. And I want to keep putting money in the box. Oh yeah, and I need to give all the debts as well, I forgot about that. Or, but I wanna keep contributing so that it you know, like the characters know that I'm regularly contributing. If that makes any sense. You know, and I don't get any comments about how I don't put money in the box. I'll also open the ledger. I don't think I have any upgrades to do, but we can restock. Yeah, see, I've got all the upgrades that you can have. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, until morning, and then we're gonna head over and investigate the Greys. Have you used the boat? I've used a boat, but I haven't used the boat. I'm also going to step away for just a second. I got to use the restroom and go get another drink, but it's not going to be one of those 5-minute step aways. It's going to be a quick one. So I'm not even going to put on music. It'll be that quick. So give me a moment and I will be right back. Okay, hello. I've returned. See, told you it wouldn't be long. Anyway, now, take a look at our map. We have a mission for Molly, and we also have Investigate the Greys over here. And I want to do that because Dutch asked me to do that first. I don't want to get, I don't really want to do the Molly mission, because that unlocked with the Dutch mission, so. What we're going to do, we're going to mount up and head out. I'll give my horse an oat cake as well. I'll probably stop by the general store once I get into roads, because I know I have to go through roads and buy more oat cakes for the horse. Because I need to feed it regularly. I need to make sure that I feed it regularly. I need to make sure that I feed myself regularly as well. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have a. Let's see, here I'll have a wedge of cheese. Yeah, I will agree, Ryan, that the contributions that your other gang members make are pretty weak. I wish that... Oh, there's something...
Easy now.
Something over there.
Yeah.
Anyone move?
Whoa.
Hurry up in there! Let's get out of here before the cavalry comes! Wagons loaded! Move out! Get out of here, damn it!
There we go. Doing the lawman's job. Since we are technically a lawman now. Oh, that's not a chest, that's just a step. I killed. Oh, that was just some random dude. I got some bad karma for that. Get out of here before somebody witnesses me. Although I wonder if now that I have the deputy badge, if the lawmen treat me any different. Now, that's something I'm curious about. I guess I'll get to see if I ever get wanted or anything, if they treat me any different. Because I am technically a deputy now.
Thank God. No, God, please!
Oh, these are the guys that I helped, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a relief.
Yeah, you cannot use weapons or cause trouble in roads when you are acting as a deputy for Sheriff Gray. Alright, so yeah, it does count me as a deputy. I'm super interested to see what kind of benefits I have being a deputy. I wonder if the characters will greet me differently. Oh, howdy, lawman. You know, stuff like that.
Ah, you're back. Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards.
Now, let's have a look.
Gotta get some of those oat cakes.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, sir. That's all I needed.
You looking for something else?
Thanks for your assistance. Okay, then.
Hey, I think I'm gonna go to the gunsmith too, because I've got the semi-auto shotgun now that I could customize. Because I forgot that I had gotten that from that woman out in the woods. What about the moonshine? I think you have to buy that from somewhere else.
So, what are you in the market for? Take a study.
And plus, I'll find moonshine just naturally on people. Oh yeah, and I never did go and look for the explosive, the explosive rifle, or not explosive rifle, explosive ammo for the,
See Mr. Banks across the way there? He ain't the friendliest at first. He's nice enough when
so
you
I
get to know him.
need to go back to the fence.
Well, it'll be here when you change your mind. So
Trying to buy
apparently,
something.
Archibald McGregor put down
Customize.
another moonshine steal the Braithwaites had out in the swamps.
Did I ever customize the double
Just
action
shameless,
as
that
well?
family.
I don't think so. That's pretty cool. Go for ebony grip. I like the long barrel on this one. The barrel's a little short on this one. Not that I'm gonna use this double barrel, but, I mean, I've got all this money. I might as well have all the weapons upgraded that I want. I like the kind of black that it's got going here. I don't really want a graving. The carving. Oh, I like the scorpion. I hope that, like, maybe the Schofield or something also has the scorpion, and maybe I could have kind of like a scorpion revolver in a way. Go for the Puma. That looks cool. Is there a way to change the color of the grip? I guess so. I think it's just... I would like it to be like pearl. Like a white. It doesn't look as though I can do that. Oh well. Alright, so there's the double action. I've customized that. Customized that. Customize the semi-auto. Go, components. I don't need a longer barrel. I will do improved rifling, though. Iron sights. We'll do improved sights. Stock. Straight grain or wide grain. I'm gonna go for wide grain. You can also wrap it. Does that wrap the... I'm gonna go for the wrap on this one. I like the black. I like the colors, but I do want to change the color of the wood. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Anything else? I don't think I've customized the pump action at all. Yeah, I haven't. Longer barrel. I'll do the longer barrel on that one. Improve sights. Do straight grain. Actually, we'll leave it basic grain. No wrap on this one. And again, I like the color of the metals, although I'm gonna change the color of the trigger. There we go. Change the varnish. I want kind of a mahogany. There we go. That looks good. Looks like your classic everyday shotgun. I haven't customized the sawed-off either. I like this how it looks just now, so. Hey Private Dan, welcome. I'm pretty sure I've customized everything else, so. Which one is this? So that's the first one I customized. And then there's this one. And this is like a spare one that I picked up somewhere. So it's a real shame you can't customize the, you can't customize the unique weapons you get in any way at all.
Come on, girl.
Alright, I want to go back up to the fence before I forget and see if I can find the, if he sells the explosive slug, recipe. If he doesn't, that's fine, but, that's gonna suck if I have to kill them with the Dragon's Breath rounds, because the Weapon Master challenge I'm on is to kill 10 enemies with crafted shotgun shells, and you can only carry 3 moonshine, which means you can only craft,
Got anything for me? Sift through, see what you like.
3 shells at a time.
You better know how to use that.
Yeah, okay, so he doesn't sell it, so it's basically just gotta be... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Although he does sell moonshine. Maybe I can buy moonshine, craft, buy moonshine, craft, buy moonshine, craft, maybe? Let me see here. Crafting tools. Okay. If I go to ammo, I can do... Yeah, shotgun shells, buckshot incendiary. So this is gonna take a while. Alright, so now... And now I can go back, and I wonder if he'll now sell me more moonshine.
A return customer.
Let's see here. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to craft, like, 3 shotgun shells at a time, basically. Nine shells should be enough? No, I need to kill 10 people with it, so I figured I'd make, like, 25 shells or so. Something like that. I mean, I've got plenty of money, it's just a matter of time.
Well, how wonderful it is to see you again.
Buy provisions, buy moonshine again, craft again. Like, this is really bad. They need to edit this to where, like, every moonshine gives you 6 shells or something. It's like, it's ridiculous that 1 bottle of moonshine is, you know, what you need, to craft 1 incendiary shotgun shell. It's not good. And it ends up being so expensive, too. I mean, it's $1.69 a shell. That's just ridiculous. Like, it makes me... I mean, it makes it pointless, honestly. It makes it pointless to craft these, other than the fact that there's a challenge. Yeah, because what are you gonna do with just 3 shotgun shells? Yeah, there's no point. Oh, wait, I hit craft.
Questions about its previous ownership.
As many as you'd like.
Alright, let me look and see how many... Where's my ammo? I don't think you can see your ammo. So I've completely lost track of how many shells I've made. Well, I started off with 120, so and I have 108 now. So that's can anybody do math here? That's 12 shells. That's then 13, 14, 15. So I have 15 shells now. I have 15 buckshot incendiary or so. I'll just keep crafting.
Oh, this ain't good.
This'll knock you out cold.
A lot of trouble around this part.
It would, I mean, I would imagine it would go up in flames. I don't see any, situation in which it wouldn't. Also, I still haven't found a storybook, for Jack like he requested. Does anyone in chat know where or how you get a storybook for Jack? Because that's kind of the only request that I haven't, done yet. Other than, of course, this moonshine that I just got. Like, if I take a look... Oh, no, not journal. Look at the log. Oh, you look at your challenges through here as well. So, tasks, see... Jack asked for a Penny Dreadful book, Sadie asked for a harmonica, and Charles has asked for some moonshine. Oh, and Lenny wants, Lenny has left a reward at your tent, and I still haven't found where that is. So I need a Penny Dreadful book, a harmonica, and then moonshine. Then obviously I know where the moonshine is. What is the pistol cartridge's explosive? How do you make that? With animal fat. You make that with animal fat. See, the pistol cartridges, you get... You need 8 pistol, Oh, no. No, maybe that's just... How many... I don't know. That's just how many you have there. So 1 moonshine and 1 shotgun shell makes 1 buckshot incendiary.
Second mind about something? This'll knock you out cold.
Nobody's missing this.
How many shotgun shells do I have now? I have 96, so I have over 20 now. So I'll do one more round of them. So hopefully with 20, with between 20 shells, I can kill 10 people. Hopefully. But yeah, this is a really bad way to do the crafting. I mean, there's just, I mean, like I said, what are you gonna do with 1? Oh, I must be maxed. You must have a max amount of shells you can carry.
Ooh, a return customer.
Yeah, I think I just hit the max for how many shells you can carry. So, also, I'm gonna save it there so that I never have to craft that again. Is near Emerald Ranch in the east. Oh, okay, Butt Kicker, so it's an item I have to find. It's not something I can buy. Okay. Alright, let's head over and investigate the Greys now that I have, the shotgun shells that I need for the Weapons Expert Challenge. Again, if you take a look here, challenges, Weapons Expert, enemies killed with crafted shotgun ammo. So, I also need to shoot hat shots in the same Deadeye, but I don't have the Deadeye level necessary to really do that. And Bandit, I'm not really interested in. Herbalist, I haven't done yet. I still need to do Horseman 4, but I've had trouble dragging them for as long as it needs me to. So, really the only one that I need to focus on is killing enemies with crafted shotgun ammo. So, hopefully, whatever the next combat section is, I'll have my shotgun. Yeah, it really, I mean, that... Oh, it's a dog. Man and his dog. Like I said, you could fix that by upping the amount of shells you get per craft.
Easy there, girl.
Questions, I tell no lies. Now, it's all yours once you hand me the money.
Yeah, 28.
Wagon 2.
Fine. Here it is. What we agreed on.
Good math. Well, you keep on doing what you do
We
best.
said
You need more? Just come along back.
You're desperate.
See what this incendiary round's like. Whoa.
Us raiders stick together.
Wow. Oh, it's dynamite in the... Wow.
Don't need more guns in the hands of those fools.
Alright, the wagon fence is too far away. Alright, I got 23 rounds left. Wow. Am I playing Far Cry 2? Maybe I should get out of here.
Hold your horses now.
Oh. Witness. Wait, I'm a deputy. Hey, this is official police business.
This is a misunderstanding. You're
Just calm down.
Hey, hold up there.
There goes the wagon. Alright, let's get out of here.
My girl.
Here, should I come in the front door? I don't know. I'll just go where the radar is telling me.
Whoa, now.
I like these shotgun shells. I hate how you have to craft them, but I like the effect they have. It's really cool. Alright, let's go investigate the Greys, as Dutch instructed. Now I'm a deputy, so maybe I can get over here with some police authority and do something. Also, before we continue, I'm gonna get a little bit of audio delay on my end. I'm sure it's not on your end, I'm sure, but there's some on my end, so every once in a while I gotta reset the Elgato a bit. There we go. Hello, gentlemen.
What do you want, boy?
Show deputy badge.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it?
Maybe.
Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
How do you know there's audio delay? The audio doesn't sync up with my video that I see. It syncs up with what you see, but it doesn't sync up with what I see.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Looks like a nice place.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Speak to Bo, huh? It's a nice bit of property they got here. Looks like the perfect place for a shootout later. I like the other family's ranch better, though. The other family's ranch is absolutely stunning and beautiful. Ah, there he is.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us, and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray.
It's a
nephew
classic
of Lee
story.
Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Man, I'm filthy. Let me see if I can fix that.
And good luck.
It's 2. So one, no. 3. There we go. Get my clothes clean. Alright, so I need to sneak. On the Braithwaite property and deliver this letter.
If you do me this kindness, sir, I shall not forget it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
This music track's nice. I think my horse's stamina. My stamina just went up. Something. I don't know how Arthur got so dirty back there. I don't know what I did that got me so dirty on the front, but I certainly was dirty.
Yeah, that's my girl.
I like the Braithwaites have a much nicer place than the Greys do. This place is stunning. Hopefully their range isn't that much. Hello, Miss Penelope. Got a letter for you.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't. Well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Leave the area without being seen. Alright. Need to get back to my horse. Go wide. Go into the fields here. What is this, cotton? My horse. She's way over there. Hello, horse. Let us brush the horse before we leave. Let us feed the horse. I'll also feed myself. Alright. I'm gonna take the eating thing so seriously, I'm gonna end up with an overweight Arthur and an overweight horse. Yeah, let's check and see how that's going. You know, average. And the horse is still fit, so that's good. No, I don't need more Deadeye. I need the ability where I can fire without marking targets, and I don't have that ability yet. Oh, Jesus.
Damn, that hurt. Okay, girl.
Because my Deadeye is at, like, level 7 or something like that. So, if I go to player, I think, I go to Arthur. Yeah, see, my Deadeye... See, it's level 8. So, why is my progress at next level over what I need? And there's still perks. Alright. Let's go back to Bo. There's something up here.
You keep angry, darling. I like him
I don't want to kill this guy with an incendiary shell. Wait, come back, horse.
Take me off this horse!
Ah, okay, Carl, I see.
Okay, lower me down, please. Please untie me.
Well, then there's some kind of ability that I have yet to get, and I'll get later, I assume.
Oh, praise be, you came when you did. I don't know what would happen.
You
I
just
won't
get
forget what you
home
did for
safe,
me.
ma'am. Guess that's that, then. Come on, girl.
Here, I'll loot this guy quickly before somebody comes along and accuses me of murder. Sure is dressed nice.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, let's go back to the manor. If he gives me another letter, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. I'm gonna cut across through here. You were close, if I recall correctly. No, I don't need manual marking. I need to be able to fire without marking. I already have manual marking. I got that a while ago. Because this here, I'll show you. Go into Deadeye, and I fire once, I'm out of Deadeye. I need that to not be a thing. That's the feature that I need. Because if I mark them to try to get hat shots, I'll shoot them in the head. And I don't need to do that. I need to be able to shoot and not have my Deadeye canceled. Huh, Bo's in here. In his stable with his horse. Hello, Bo. Got a letter for you.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. You'll... Thank you. My God. What a woman. She's... This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna... They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going. Mount up, all right, and follow me to Rhodes. Come on!
All right.
Come on!
Let's go.
We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Oops.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Oh, what's this?
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
Sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Oh, I support women's suffrage now.
Miss Calhoun, my friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one,
Oh, this should
and
be
we
good.
know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Rhodes, Mr. What was your name?
Callahan.
Arthur Morgan.
Oh, no, I'm giving
Very
her my
good,
real
Mr.
name.
Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Easy there.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Well, that's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down!
Come on! Come on! Go home!
Shut your mouth!
What are you doing? The hell is going on here? Oh my God!
Shit!
And cause all this trouble. You don't even know what's going
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals.
Equals?
Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
His philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We
gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
future. A land of equality. A land of progress.
All right, Bo, let's go.
The beautiful land we have built.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
Here we are.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it. I know, but you should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family, we have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so, but they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
$30.
You all right,
I got a gold on that one. Alright, so we'll check our map. We've got 2 missions. We have a new one for Abigail. Abigail needs to speak with us. And we have that mission for Molly as well. So, I will say I don't like that when you hover over it, it tells you, like, it gives you a picture that kind of spoils what the mission's about, and it gives you the title of the mission. I'm not a big fan of that. I wish it would just say, like, it'd be okay if it just said, Molly needs to speak with you, but not give the title of the mission or a picture. I think that's a pretty good critique, if I do say so. I've also got moonshine to give to Charles as well.
Whoa.
So we'll probably give Charles the moonshine as well. Also, what time is it? It's 8:29 p.m. We'll probably save and wait until morning as well. Maybe get some stew as well. Feed the horse again. I'm gonna end up with Fat Arthur. I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna outgrow all my clothes. I'll have to go buy all those clothes over again. I sure do like my horse. I like the fact that I have a mare, too, instead of, like, a stallion or anything. Because everybody's got to have the male horse. Whoa! Quick stop. Good job. Let's go on into camp here. And I still want to know what the reward is that Lenny gave me at my camp, or at my tent. I need to look around my tent better.
Hold up! Yep, who is it?
Hey,
It's
Charles.
me, Arthur.
Welcome back, Arthur.
I guess he's on duty, so I can't give him the moonshine.
Easy now.
Oh, the, Here we go. Hitch my horse up over here. At least it doesn't take too long to fix Arthur or your horse if you end up getting malnourished or whatever. At least it doesn't take too long. Like, it doesn't take an extensive amount of time.
Another busy day.
expected. That's good.
How are you holding up?
Karen?
About as good as I look. Negativity's fault. It's all in the
Uncle.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Oh. Hey, Abigail.
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead.
Okay.
Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Alright, so that gives me access to a, Hosea mission. Where is Hosea? He's out here. I'll go ahead and do this, why not? I've eaten and everything, so I don't need to save. I will have a look around my tent for really quick, though. Because I still don't know what the reward is that Lenny gave me. I have no idea. Is it the dynamite? Is it the examine the flower? Oh, maybe this is it? I think so. Yeah, Lenny has asked for a pocket watch. Lenny has left a reward at your tent. But I still don't know what the reward is. Ah. Must be a, article on our, first Amble's. Maybe it's this? Maybe this is what he left me. Field Guide to the Botanical Kingdom. Huh. Maybe this is it. Is that the reward? No, that's not the reward either. I know this isn't it. This was here from the beginning. I don't know what the... I don't know what the reward is. Does anybody in chat happen to know what the reward is? From Lenny. Because I've needed to get it for a while.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, Dutch.
All right.
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie. Stop it! This ain't funny! Oh, I disagree!
Hey.
Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert!
All right, go on. It ain't like you got balls anyways. Oh, hell's half acre. Oh, hearing him. Oh, my balls. Like that'd be enough.
Alright, well, since I can't seem to find what the gift is from Lenny, maybe it's the dynamite.
How's everything?
Don't ask.
Well, don't moan about it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the reward is, so... Let's go to my horse and meet Hosea. Also, Charles. Let me give the moonshine to Charles since he's back in camp now.
Good job finding this spot.
You found it too?
I wouldn't have if you hadn't talked me into it. Got that moonshine for you.
Okay, thanks. I'll make some arrows for you later.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Thank you, Charles.
Sorry, can't see for trying.
Alright. Let's go see Jose. Or Hosea, excuse me.
Easy, easy.
Ah, there he is.
There, girl.
Hey, Hosea. It's been a while since I've done anything with you.
Hey, Arthur. What
Hey,
are you
John.
doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck. Thank you, John. We'll see you later.
Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there.
Ah.
So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. All I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest
These
of it.
trees are beautiful.
Maybe.
This place is beautiful.
I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah.
This will be our first time meeting them, other than, of course, the daughter, Penelope. So I'm interested to see how this goes. I'm also interested to see if my bitrate will recover. I just noticed I dropped a few frames. We're good now, though, I think.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
I definitely
Here we
like this
go.
family. I hope you get to like choose sides or something at the end of this whole
So
ordeal.
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
I keep dropping some frames every now and again. I apologize.
We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on.
Oh my goodness.
Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Out of the way.
Back to it then, I guess.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so.
Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
I keep dropping frames. It's getting really annoying. I don't know if I should try restarting or just go with it. I guess I'll just go with it for now. It seems to be kind of intermittent.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey.
Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him.
He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you.
We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
Right.
Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Free drinks, a gift, bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I over my eyes.
That's some strong stuff.
Just keep them coming. Catch us all. So drink up. Don't be shy.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton,
over here, Finn.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drinks on the house for the next 30 minutes only.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. The only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton. Open bar, gentlemen. Let's have some fun here.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Finn.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink! Lemoyne Raiders.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation?
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump! We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
It's the Lemoyne Raiders.
Good job, Arthur.
Do that, folks.
Right, Arthur.
So much for not causing trouble in town.
Come on, get up here. Arthur! Help me! Do something, Arthur!
Oh.
That's it! Don't give them an inch!
I'm gonna add you to
Hey,
the
this
casualty
way.
list.
Oh. I didn't know they were out here.
Well done. Let's go.
Whoa!
Come on, Bacon!
Stop that wagon.
Yeah! I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back! Got more coming after us. You pair of bastards! Behind us, Arthur! Coming out of the alley!
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell.
How many are there? They really aren't happy about this. Behind you!
There they are.
How you like coming up against me?
He's down.
You...
Train.
I see it!
Beat the train. There we go.
Made it! In front of you, Arthur!
That's him dealt with.
Ahead of you! That's it! They hit the moonshine! Yeah! You see any more of them?
Don't think so.
Nope.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch. Ha!
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely.
Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
Hello,
So,
Dutch.
what do you
Hello,
think?
Micah.
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get an in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
All right, there we go. Mission complete. So Dutch gave me 2 choices. He gave me John over here. Dutch told you to meet up with John and Javier at the Grace place. See, I wonder if you end up doing both of these or if it is actually a choice. Because both of them have their upsides. I like upsides. I like Hosea and the Braithwaites, but I haven't gotten a chance to interact with John and Javier much in this story. So both are legitimate choices. We've also got this Molly mission here, which I'm gonna do that one next. And then I think I'll go for John. And what's new at the tent? Let's take a look. It's the fire arrow from Charles. This dynamite must be the reward for from Lenny. This must be it, and I just can't grab it right now because I'm full on dynamite. So if I ever use dynamite, I'll come back and grab this. Also, I've been in the same outfit for a little while, so I think it's time for an outfit change. It looks like my deputy badge is gone from from that outfit. So I think I'm gonna go back to this one, or maybe I should make a new one. I don't know. No. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this outfit for a little while because yeah, I really like this outfit. It's went pretty well so far. Also sleep. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep until night. I didn't mean to do that. So I wonder if this is actually a choice of which mission, or if you just go do one and then you do the other. I'm not sure. It'll be interesting if it is a proper choice. I'm gonna sleep until morning. I accidentally slept until night, and I didn't want to do that. And then I'll go speak with Molly. Alright, let's go speak with Molly. Also, let me see if I can get some soup. I don't know if I can or not. I'll get some soup. Also, this outfit has my bandolier on it now for some reason, and I don't know why it's so buggy with the outfits putting your bandolier on. It's really annoying. Because like if you switch from one outfit with a bandolier to one without it, it doesn't save your change. Because I don't want the bandolier on this. And see, and if I go back to outfits and I go to saved outfits, see, it's on all of my outfits now for no reason. So it's pretty annoying. I guess I'll just have to take the bandolier off every time I change into it. Maybe it does because the additional ammo, I'm not sure. Also, where's the soup again? Oh, it's over here, but there's no soup made right now. So here, I'll eat something that I have.
Morning, Arthur. Morning to you.
Alright, let's go speak with Molly.
I'm hungry this morning.
Hey, Jack.
Don't go too close to the water here, Jack.
I won't, Uncle Arthur.
Good boy.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Sure.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. This way. Bunch of smart Alex.
Yeah! How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the
Yeah, I'm
nearest
the
grog house.
drop frames are getting
Hey.
a little annoying.
You don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads.
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Hey, where's my double barrel? Oh, it's been put up there for some reason. On. There we go. Hello, gentlemen.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
Let's see what we got here.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of it.
We got a lot of company back there.
Get back here.
Light us up, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Wait, you sons of bitches! Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How will I know? Go! Get rid of them! You're dead, man! You screwed up!
Right, fellas! Come on!
Keep going! You ain't getting away with this!
Yeah.
Get! Where the hell are we going?
Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions?
Stay with me. Come on.
Dig in, boys! Come on!
You're getting away! Everyone, stay tight! Keep on up! You can move fast when you have to, can't you?
Just shut up, Williamson! Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Yeah.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Hold it!
Easy!
Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing?
Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Lo, go check out the barn. Sir.
Here they come.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
God damn it, Arthur! What was that? Let's fly!
Alright, that's not what I meant to do, but...
Boys!
Watch it, Charles!
Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security. More on the right here.
We got more of the bastards on this side.
Out of the way, Bill.
This fella really don't like getting raw.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets. Move, Bill.
What
Pushing
happened
to
to
this
keep
side.
this cold, Arthur?
They were seconds from finding us
There we
anyway.
go.
God damn it, they're piling in this way now.
I missed both
There's
shells.
a goddamn horde of... On the left here.
You're gonna die here! Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Out of the way, Uncle. Ain't you glad now I insisted?
Oh, here. I can...
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
Damn.
Let me get in there.
There we go.
You're not getting out of here alive.
How about we stop? Cornwall for a while. I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right? They're coming in from
Wow, look at what my shotgun shells have done.
Fire!
Holy cow.
We got more on this side.
I've got this, Uncle.
I feel like Uncle just shot me. Now the barn's on fire. This has gotten bad.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Come on, old man.
Come on, Arthur!
Let's head to the woods. Got some breeze on that one. Into the tree.
Nice shot.
Come on.
Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with
Good old
me.
Uncle.
Doug Williamson, you're on your own.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Quick, behind these rocks. They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this
take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
You see anything?
Not yet.
Follow my lead.
Bastard! Get the hell off me!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
This is a young man's game. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Feel you though? Boys ain't as quiet as us.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
You're dead, fella. Just wait a minute. Almost got me.
There we go. Making progress on our challenge, too. Blew his face off, that slug.
We all still alive?
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
I got 2 out of 5 kills on mounted enemies with knives now. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so if we check the map, we have a Dutch mission and a Lenny mission. And we've also got John and Hosea. I think we'll go to John next. We'll go into town and get a room, and then we'll go from there.
Yep.
Okay. I was turning that whole time, and my horse just decided to run slap into the rock. Okay. Also, are the dropped frames are they really annoying? Because I can attempt to restart the stream. Is it worth an attempt to switch servers and restart the streams to remedy it, or should I just keep going? I mean, it's up to you guys whether it's enough of a negative to warrant restarting. Alright, well once we get to the hotel, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream. It's a good place to stop anyway. So I'll go ahead and restart it since it doesn't seem like it's gonna go away, so it's a real shame that my outfit with the deputy badge was lost. Also, there's a stranger here, but I don't want to do that just yet. Probably change outfits too here.
You rest us.
I mean, and all I can do is give an attempt. It very well could not work, and we still drop frames. It might be on my end. But usually when it's just little spikes, if you will, it's not my end. My internet's either all the way here or all the way gone. I don't have internet that'll, you know, just kind of half work. So I go in, I'll eat as well. I'll buy some food. Oh, is the saloon closed from our mission? Oh yeah, it's closed, so I can't actually save it here. Or sleep and everything.
Okay then, girl.
I guess I'll stick with this. We'll head over to John. I don't know, it looks like, see, that's the problem. It looks stable for the moment, and then as soon as I get to doing something important, it'll start dropping the frames again. So, yeah, there it goes. It just dropped the frame again. So, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and give it a restart. So, give me a moment. While I'm doing the restart, I'll step away for a second as well and use the restroom. So, stick around, and I'll be right back, and we'll be doing this mission with John that involves the horses, John and Javier. So, I will be right back.